gonna lower the music volume. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The photographer is dead with a bat. Oh god damn it. What? Let's put this on a server and we are ready to go. She had unyielding horse personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. What? Why? I'm here to walk. He's just smiling in the corner. Darkness clouds. Darkness clouds my mission. Like search while I significantly place my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's me. We're just having a great time, right? You're excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Now it's not time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. People instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
The hell is this? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach. Their faces pale with tears.
Something like this.
They wanted to know what was going on. With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Till the voice stopped.
Hold it.
Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath.
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
You need evidence. Unicum mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
One of you guys killed her.
What lies?
Ew, that's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
You guys think it's an accident? That still means death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
It also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such details fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, and not when Monami takes such good care of me.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. No, fine, I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. The victim all because of Monokuma.
No way!
It's not my fault. Then whose fault is it if you ask?
Yahoo!
Fine, now we held the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma
Pass out the
file!
Monokuma file number 2, and this should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later in the class trial. Yes, trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
If you tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Nunabe's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
Since you have no idea what's happening on the sound in the first place. I'm just the worst, a powerless rabbit like me, so... Hey, now it's not time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? A cool thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe that the hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. It feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason the hero was killed.
Hey,
Hey, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Jockey.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Terror too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, but so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive us at all. That's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Now let's do this.
Perhaps.
Hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please forgive me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself now. And let's begin. Go to Hiro Koizumi. Why was she killed? Gotta find unsolved already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for this. I'm the only one who can do this. Not really. But you're the only one who knows that you didn't do it. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim was murdered in the restaurant time. That's around 3 o'clock p.m. Doing a murder in daylight, that's pretty, brave. See, the driver's body was discovered inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Because death of a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. No other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. In the secretary, I arrived at the diner. If we had just gone to the beach house instead, no. Now's not the time to regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. Then I'm going to find out the truth behind the hero's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay? Let's do this. Look at the bat. Good to make up the favorable wall. This delta here with a blunt object. The blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
Same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
You're going to the girlie who was killed in the game during the 4th game. Girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like my hero.
Hey.
Did you also play the game Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? That's exactly it, but did you play it too? I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is trying to connect to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Hero's death, you probably just solve that game's mystery too. solve the game's mystery. All the clues it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, but it was still ambiguous when it
That's
ended.
wrong.
That's because you're beaten the game. Beaten. You finished the game with the game over. I mean, you're able to beat it. That's not. That doesn't give a reflect about games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I guess I'm thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? So this has something to do with the game. Did Monoko go to someone and be like, I'm gonna... This is like Sakura's instance where he has a hostage. It's just like, okay, you don't kill someone with this. I'm gonna destroy the hostage. Mask. This mask. Someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket. Maybe hurry to took out this wet suit here.
Could it be?
The killer wear that to conceal their face. They totally stand down to me in such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? Ah, that mask. You seen this? Sunwitch Espirito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. In anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Is that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. Reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house.
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. In this case, I shall wait till she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Look at the door. Because the door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I probably should investigate inside here too. Amogus! It's a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stand here. Shelves. Addition devices, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to this incident. Gummy. It's on the floor. I think it's a gummy candy. Penny candy for everything is quite natural. It's connected things into someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. Oh, it was the dancer, right? It's a piano on the shelf surfboard case, but they're not really properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf with some boards and left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything that's in the closet. So the surfboard wasn't a truth bullet? Was it not someone hiding in there? It's a shower room. There's a notice on the door. The illustration looks like it's being repaired. The construction was being repaired. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's possible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
The shower has been fixing my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. The heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Ooh.
Your downfalls are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. I'll spread my lies. Think what you want of me, I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside, too. Yeah, I could... So she's the one She's, blocking the door. It was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. She's just a life in her body, as if she's a shell. This is really the energetic hero I knew. I see her laying in front of me, but I can't believe it. I can't believe this lifeless body to the high-spirited hero, but we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. So I just stand here, set both my hands on my cheeks and face my body one more time. He was leaning against the beach house door that leans to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. That's because it was. The hero tried to run away as she was attacked. He tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in bloodstains on the floor. They're straight, as if she crawled through them. She hit the door and tried to crawl away, leaned against the door, took her last breath. For someone to set strings her to run, she must have been felt desperate. Well, yeah, you wanted to just fight someone with a bat? What do you guys have to say?
How suspicious. See?
I know the footprints from earlier, but they're in front of the beach, right? Know that.
Well?
That's me, because these footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. These footprints are just the opposite. They're going out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mentioned it, I thought those footprints were strange, too. First, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I tried to go into the beachside door. Couldn't go inside from the roadside door because my hero's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. So that's definitely suspicious. And Regina Piccolo said she went for a little swim, right? Those footprints be.
Well...
Fortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still...
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. As I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And whose footprints are
It
here?
appears...
These. It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. But for now, it's obvious it's a clue, don't you think? That's probably a true important clue. Let me guess, I talked to the mechanic guy and he's gonna be like, oh, that person was coming from the tunnel. The person who likes candy. So, I feel like it would be too obvious to say it was them. Because, you know, usually there's like, usually like to do curveballs, so it's probably not the dancer. Everyone's calling myself down, so I thought about getting drunk from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. I'm just imagining things having to increase my drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay, I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. I think you started it. Oh, that's not evidence?
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
It's like she did it. It's just like, you sure about that? Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She was feeling strongly about killing. Yeah, it's just not Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. It's too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay, so am I done looking in this place? Trash can. Yeah, that's where all the bottles are. Maybe it's supposed to this trash can. That's what I thought, but there'll be a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything else like a clue. I have to look at the bench. Oh yeah, blood, obviously. Let's see if the foreigner shoots if she crawled to them. They're probably straight from here trying to avoid doing the attack, so she was already to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Still things I haven't investigated, apparently. Okay, can I go in here now? Okay, good, I can. nice spacious shower room. This is huge. You could also use it as a dressing room, which beats a spin and cheese, but a reasonable rule. Okay, toilet. It's a toilet that you can like use it as a step stool. Toilet paper? No.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer's hiding in here after they failed to escape. It'd be that easy. This window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. I mean, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also very situated in a high place. Yeah, that's why they said the toilet can't be used as a step stool, but I guess if you can use the camera as one, maybe. You climb the shower wall somehow. Even if there's a hand that can't reach it, it's probably about 9 feet up. That's that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yeah, but definitely possible to go in and through there.
What?
Or are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped.
Leave it to me!
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out, huh?
Now then.
I'll give you a payback, right? I'll check the window for you. Didn't help.
I'll beat you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a sigh of relief and then bent over on this.
Alright!
Alright. Shouted the kid jumped on my shoulders. Ugh. That's a shot, isn't it?
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Your stepmom's lover. I shouldn't
So,
have asked.
how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Can the window open?
Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, my shoulders are going connect so high. I started to worry. Yep. Okay, I can open.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
This is a big discovery. The problem is how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice. It's like a big word. It's the name of Kung Fu Master. But even if there was an accomplice, the person who acted as the step stool would still be inside. So as the person who ran out. But if you really think about it, just one person can get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So,
Yeah, like,
I got it.
freaking ninja can do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences, almost no problem, right? Just I thought it looks difficult to go in and out. Heck, I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You know, they said it was spacious, so I took the time to pitch in to help.
You.
This is a waste of my time to help you out. All you saw... No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Yeah, your back was behind me, so I wouldn't have even been able to see them. Because that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Is it like a table or something? The plants. Oh. Yeah, the refrigerator. Drinks in the refrigerator. Like compared to last month, there's less drinks. Yeah, the top shelf was gone. Did people take a lot of drinks from you? The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. I guess I'm investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Maybe I should try investigating that again to find out why I never got killed. It's also no murder case. Girlie was killed in the day by a single blow from a metal bat. Now that doesn't seem like that needs to kill me here, but there's no way that's just one truth, right?
Actually...
Truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme of mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. So if the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might know that that mystery is standing right next to me. I should go ask this man. Oh, that's been updated here, but check the truth bullet section to review it. So yes, I'm investigating right now. You done investigating it already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. Let's go. Go.
So...
You want to talk about something? Right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. As Jacques leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed, but I never expected that person to be waiting there. Yo! How'd you get out? Why, hello there, Hedgeway. Chuck, I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. And they've spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well...
Well, it's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, you're apparently here. Oh, let me guess, Monokuma untied him so he can help investigate, I guess. He's so horrible. She was the heart of the group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because the outcome was just full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for you, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? It's like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he almost pissed me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
I have to make that scare face, I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. It was one tiny Guido without anyone's permission. I feel bad. I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know that guy. You already know what kind of guy he is. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
As maybe you should forgive her, Monami. This is make a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. Now it's not time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial from her hero,
That's
right?
right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Understood. You two hurry up and get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So although you're a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Are you going to be useful to the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will try to be on the side of hope. When I talk to him, the creepier he gets, the more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist in this situation, it would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
It's man, let's just move forward and start the game. You're right. Let's get the game over again. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me that?
Well?
Well, did you get a game over? That's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I tell you? I'll tell you if you want. It's a hidden command. Hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. That. Down 5. Talking about the message that says
That's
down
right.
5. Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. And then the command is you have to press down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. And then you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer, it doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you can get it or you don't. In fact, Guido got it on his own, so looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. What? What? Why? I'm doing a live stream. And here's Emperor. Okay. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. Screen changed.
Yep.
That's right. This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome murder case. This is Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. We'll start it by press the options button, right? And then let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the option button with your own hands. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crimes, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there's a secret behind the incident. Even for the gender scoop of the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first discovered. However, tragedy befell the girls 7 days after the incident. One of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition that will you be able to reach the truth. Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because you have to be a slowpoke girl A. Girl B, you don't have to be that bad. You're taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy big shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even low and sharks looking to collect, who get sick to their stomachs. So it's like he gathered people who were like the characters in this game. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find your school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Did you know a pervert has been started in the area recently? Be careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it, Girl A. He's getting really scared. It's fun to believe. What does that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Off. Really, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. Then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone unlock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key, she just lounge, we can open the door, right? go to Teacher's Lounge to get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. And the key, nobody is there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Okay. Will you lead the way? Huh, me. Come on, hurry. Oh, I still have to move. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Okay, lower your voice. They might still be nearby. And this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route. Could it be the window? Oh, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. She got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? The killer just ran out the window? If they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. They'd have to break it. Now I tried to limit her. I looked there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. This accidentally tipped it over when their friends were trying to run away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using a hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. And we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. So that's how it's related, okay? It's just a mirror. It's probably that pervert acrobat. He's the one who snuck inside school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. The pervert stole Laurel's swimsuit, also murdered that girl over here. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Why is that the slowest scrolling text in any game but that Mega Man 7 ending? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. It's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But go away after report this to the police. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. You'd best have left this room how we found it. Just lock the door or leave everything how it was. Yeah, please don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up, you asked to meet me here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? Julian's photo. And since I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom, I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That's the sound. That sound you heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. Which is, I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, they could have just escaped the window. I seriously don't know anything. So I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? You're trying to blackmail me? Of course, that's what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. Friends, right? Didn't say anything either. I knew you knew. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? She wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie. Guy F. That bitch Girlie, was it? Or she was with her on the day of the incident. Just she threw something away here. Who is it? Let's go. What the hell is this photo? The spaces. Could be the sound of breaking glass. That was actually this. If it wasn't, why did she try secretly to get rid of this? What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions if that bitch really did that. I would never forgive her. Game cleared. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in
Yep.
Yep. Now you filled in all 4 evidence from the first day to the 4th day. Jockey, what do you think of the characters in this game? The girl and girl breed, their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
We're talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff
Perhaps.
roll, should be able to find out. What you want to know? Look at it, probably. I don't know, the staff roll. Oh boy. It's us. Hey, why is that guy listed twice? Wait, just now.
See?
Can I tell you? What you want to know is what you want to know is now.
Miracle!
Hey, congrats, magical. Congratulations. You've finally been trial to murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Nope, that can't be helped. So if you no longer remember, is the setting for the story our story.
Isn't that wonderful?
Anyway, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for playing this, I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There's only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person to beat it.
Too bad.
Who disappointed? You say ending prize. Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
And I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I'd have played the game sooner. Ending prize isn't the problem. It's what one conversation she mentioned how he used her school life as the setting of the game. I thoughts what's connected to this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind, huh?
Perhaps.
Well, probably said the same thing to everyone else who's meeting this game. This game is non-fiction. And it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you really believe our memories are taken? No, but instead of thinking about that, right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. What I believe, it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. Do that. Remember learning something. Check out the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. Get some information from them. I might find out about something. This man his death about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our score ever
Hey.
let's hurry and ask the others. Well, I did ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I didn't know where they are just now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hatchmate. Okay, we wait again. Time was too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, man, I'm a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. That's okay, just make sure.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
Why the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we questioned them now.
Bye now.
If you to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? You guys the only thing we can do is go? Guess you're right. Hey, you're there.
Hey.
Second island. Oh wait, no, the island's going the other border. Okay. And you're here too.
Yep.
Some of ourselves from Burton's, right? There's characters created are high school girls, girl A, girl B, girl C, girl D, and girl E. Also focus in the end, and high school girl who gets killed at the beginning. During Jim's first day, murder occurred in the music room. And 5 high school girls are the first ones to go to the body. They go and get boss and they're pretending that he didn't see the line. I guess maybe newspaper will say the pervert was the killer. People never found that on 5 girls. In fact, girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid they'd be cursed, but girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. It's the 3rd day. Girl D summons girl E. Shows her a certain photo. It's part of a piece of road.
Well?
Photo. Finally, 4th day, girl hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. To the airport. Yeah, Admin over here. Tony, Kubo, Yoko are all here. Names on the staff roll for Tron Syndrome murder in case we're assuming knows.
Wow.
Really waited for Yuka to come here, but he locked himself in his car and didn't want to come out for us.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent I apologize.
What?
There's a pineapple. SpongeBob's here. But you couldn't be absent. I thought you said you could execute. Execute. You said Monochrome had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the? Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hatchme? This is like, I'm on the same team as you, you know? And I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Okay. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Turtles in the Murder Case McCown? Since we said we weren't going to play the game, I'm also not really good at video games. I'm slow and I panic instantly. Tim and Tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Hey, can you tell me about your relationship with the hero?
Well...
First better, we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, we did have a few conversations with everyone. Oh, could it be you didn't hear hate me? Yeah, that's definitely what she hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. She hated me. And even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite me. We invited me this morning. She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But I only wondered that this would have happened. You better not lie. Well, wasn't she doing the girls thing?
Not fair!
And you're definitely the B. So I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular Hush is right that I like a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one.
Why, you...
You play Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Well, it's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful.
Guitar!
Tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. You need tone and hyper energy. There was a character like in the game too. See nothing much relationship between you and the hero. Huh? You mean in a perverted way? No.
Aww.
Well, even if you asked me that, Ichibu's counter with Mahiro was.
Oh!
I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us. She made this real disappointing face.
I see.
Disappointment varies. Oh, that's right. She was the one who planned it, not the photographer, so I guess I messed that up. Just that part. Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ichibu associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused.
That's totally it!
Turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, do you know what she meant by everyone? No, I didn't ask. I said, you're invited. No, you did. No, Sonya was the one who was having the party.
I see.
See, looks like everything's pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems that Mahiro has also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. If she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing. Just like what we're doing
But
right
still...
now. Case it was much more serious, probably. And she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Good, is any tempter into playing that game? Huh? Oh, what? I remember. So what happened to my hero? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? How do you know about that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Sounds that's a rude thing to
No,
say.
that's wrong.
Disrespectful towards me.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say and be quiet as ever? Counting on you, here you go.
Hey.
My hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game. She would have talked to you, right? Well, girl. She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
I'm surprised I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, my voice. She ran away as though she were avoiding me. Okay, to say she ran away. Yes, she's clearly suspicious. Oh, that was obvious that she was suspicious. She's acting pretty sus. She's pretty decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Oh hey, what the heck is the problem? Even his exit was pushy. Okay, what should we do? Should we go back to investigate the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go to Hero's Cottage first. Hero's Cottage should be the gate. It's best if we investigate there.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. This case to go with you. You're okay with that, right? Should we say yes?
See?
Just going to this side, very back. Not really after cold would be a third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. Everyone inside is huge. No, there are others who are too. Guess we should go inside. There's a Monokuma in the background. Returning this cottage had so unpleasant smell wafting throughout the room. Wish my hero was here, but she's not coming back. I should try looking for a knocking look. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding. That kind of person? So still not nervous anymore. Wait. That she said that.
See?
You don't need to search for it. Check that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed.
No. Hey.
This might be at the ending price when I communicate to the first person who beat that. Inside the envelope, let's find out. Turn on the envelope and what I can't find out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is from the comic. Hero code appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
It has a similar scenario during the first day. Twilight's true mission. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? What are the other? More pictures. Look at this photo too. Broken base. So the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day. I recall broken base in the classroom next to music room.
But still.
This photo's more shocking. This picture stunned silence. Who's that? Natural photo of a dead body. There's a panel behind the body. It looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, can you read the photo of the first victim? The victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. Yeah, the one they blamed on a person. This last photo. Cowardly photo of girlie after she got killed before today. You never matched her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake, this photo of girl. That would finish looking at all the photos, so based on all these photos, yeah, it seems really good. It's the ending prize. It's the ending prize for being Twilight. It's the ending of these photos put by Twilight to the murder case based on an actual murder. It's ending and stuff about her memories getting stolen. Oh, what's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's no note inside the envelope. Try finding Twilight syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. What you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Snow.
Wait.
Huh.
Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't the hero. Someone else sent this to the hero. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. The hero wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this ending.
Yep.
That's why she played the game, right? There was no playing this game first. Envelope looks very familiar. It's sister, and now, based on the clues, I can't even remember other than him.
Hey.
If I'm glad to guarantee this game, because we did that, we discovered her one clue. Yeah, I agree. Still one thing left. We have to find out directions from here, but there's not much time. I need to hurry. It's been checked with a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3 times charm, so they say. A coincidence or your stalker or something?
Now.
After that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. So if you're fine.
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding, I was joking. It sounded like a joke.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course. Come with me, right? I'll trust as far as I can throw him, but if I can, I gotta use your day. I'm trying to talk to Fuhigo, see if he can tell me anything.
So...
So I'll leave this to
Yep.
you. That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. So be careful that he doesn't try to get rough with you.
Yep.
This is where we part. I'll see you later. Catch me.
what?
Oh, did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. Go to the beach house and wait there. Go wrong way. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's another snake. Can it evolve into something other than the snake? Gundam.
So you have a...
I was right, huh?
What happened?
I assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the former demons of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know your feelings.
I can see it!
You're preoccupied with your infantile nature.
Nature, the collective will of
What I
the
love
world.
is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. She's going to be invited too. Is there anything in the diner to investigate? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, there are the footsteps. Where are the footsteps? I don't see any footsteps. Okay, what do you have to say?
Now then.
Try going inside. Okay.
My!
Nikito?
Whoa!
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello there. Kazuchi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. Clearly, you think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ah, this bastard. You two arrived at a good time. Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sanya's, but there's something I noticed too. This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Hey, what is it?
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's big news? The sun which Esperito mask next to the hero's body. Yeah, the mask killer just hide their face.
Listen!
No, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Well?
Sparkling Justice, huh? Not just a serial killer who's self-professed ally of justice, whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
Sparkling Justice character, that's serial killer you're talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask.
Whoa!
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. The Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
Anyway.
Anyway, you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one to come here. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. You said it! Woo! Among us! Pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yeah. Let's talk about the first game. This is stupid. Serial killer might ask. The killer just used to cover the face.
That's weird.
And so, they sure chose something that stands out. Probably true, but
However,
Caesar writes off as foolish. It might be best if I exercise some caution. Junior, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling
as the
justice?
light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
Oh, so that's why so many people like the show. You kill everyone who doesn't. That was that.
Well?
Yeah, the sparkling just is a catchphrase.
What?
And then serial killer is a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
Put in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has read Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. no good from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer may not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about sparkling justice. These are the masks. Nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't this some kind of stretch? There's a serial killer hiding in our room.
Listen!
No, it does not mean they're in our room. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder the hero.
Well,
That's probably not possible. This is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. I don't understand those feelings, but it is highly unlikely that there is a serial killer hiding on this island. Okay, we have one other thing. It is something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. Suppose you get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out it was definitely killed by a blow to the head. So I was struck. That was the monogama file. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon was clearly the back, but every dark cloud has a silver lining, they say. Looks like the hero didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well...
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Death was instant. It sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Ah, so they made it look like she climbed over there. Nothing. Sorry, sir, talk on my own. Are you busy right now? Just tell me. I didn't know I discovered this in the here's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in the mailbox. About what we discussed earlier is okay if we is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hayoko saying this letter. So the real enemy Hiyoko met up with me here, right? Because this many time death was around 3 o'clock p.m. They met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, I'm confused. That's true. What does that mean? What's happened between the hero and Hiyoko? Okay, are we done here? We're gonna start the class trial. Oh yeah, or whatever it is to say.
I see.
So just the serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice. Although it's easy to write off this as foolish, it might be best to be exercised with caution.
oh my.
So no, he looks strangely excited.
Oh!
It's like a powerful Gatmo. And I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Sonia is something else. This guy is necessarily bad. I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me what you already know. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably not to say I snuck in. Everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages.
Yep.
Cumber needed access for the investigations I simply let me in. After did something shady.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. I squatted down at the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers.
See?
Let me take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. It was footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. Fortunately, Diego wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Yogo Sayanaji.
Well...
But to be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to the cottage. Treat her like a small girl. So it was worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints to the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyogo's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage.
See?
There's a lot of these candies inside her room. They got my candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she likes as many gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only the same brand uses with potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. If there's a case coming from the sky, that means it probably relates to the incident. Okay, are we gonna... Yeah, here we go.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Like it's time this investigation's over, so it's finally certain class trial where hopes so find a class. It's alright either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that anyway. We should start heading over. At the trial field, Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. So we walked on ourselves. We left the beach house, Enrico's body. Okay. To the rock. Monokuma Rock. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna go help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn. You'll beat up.
Stop it!
Hey, wait. Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on.
Sheesh.
Hyogo was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyogo is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a whole else.
Damn it!
Don't stay put. I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Stop wasting my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, you totally ditched my appointment. Piss me off. Whoa! His finger changes his form. I'm right here. I did not need to see that. Oh, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right?
Bastard!
I'm a Yazuka. I mean Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. You go, what does that mean? Oh, it's all good. Sure, I think it's all
Anyway.
good. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. Is he gonna stay buff?
See ya
I hope he
later!
does. I'll go first, then be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Haven't mentally prepared.
Like,
You even have to prepare.
Show some spirit.
Have enough power, ownership, lead, energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the
Begins
will.
the beginning of the end. And then let's give it our spirits high so we can one day find that shining O. That's right, I Going forward is the only option.
evil!
So this is the bad taste, the worst delicious brutal taste. Somehow I moved my mouth so stiff from fingers and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Moments. All of us were inside but I couldn't rock. Only some pulled the room into the surrounding space began to fall. You mean rise? As a true with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Beyond that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. So my heart was running free, smelling at the sun before it finally got a squish. So I stopped breathing. Just the pain to the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibration gradually weakened. Stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring. No, he's not buff anymore. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's this look? This room encompass your decorations.
Impossible!
So I gotta let it rise anyway.
That is...
The trouble is doing this elaborate. Really, what is your true?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time. Kill time. Break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
Purpose is... Oh. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. My guys should forget about such a cheap-ass purpose. It's like trying to survive. Starting the fast travel from the bottom of your hearts. Starting the fast travel steady. The ultimate photographer. Is among us. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. So, it's like an ending trial, and the one with hope and despair has begun. I'll save. So let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Technically, all of you are.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first. Using the staff roll to clear the game as a reference for sure to find out who's who. Wait, who's the... Wait. Oh! So, his... Yeah, okay, so Kuzir is listed twice as the last name because of the, brother. Sister, I mean.
first character the player is able to control is Girl A. Your name Girl is probably...
I see! Girl A is probably Nikon Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
B.
Huh?
I like how she made fun of it.
I see!
And she's also in the game.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
No.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Pookie, I believe. Was
I see!
Right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm having
Girl
trouble remembering
C
everyone's
is
names,
Ibuki.
is all.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yep.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah, it's his sister. The reason he's listening to Kuzuryu appears twice is to have a hunch, but to tell me out like that to get her, definitely someone I want to mess with. Well, because his little sister.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She's a victim. I really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Here it is.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
I don't think he's gonna take it very well when he finds out his
Based
sister's
on Guy
there.
F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Well, we have pictures that prove otherwise.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay,
Show 'em
I
pictures,
understand
he's
your
not gonna take
attitude
that
toward
well.
this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
It's Sato. Who's Sato? Oh, it's a dog person who died. No, nobody's named Sato. You can buy skills with hope fragments? I don't need your skills. I'm perfect on my own.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Also has a strange trial
Hey,
going.
no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
It's not really a mystery since they already say what it is.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I mean, to be fair, murder happens throughout history, so...
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E interfered with the murder. I see. That's the first I've heard of this. First I've heard of this.
Crap!
Wait.
Crap!
Alright, because she was the
I
killer.
see! The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
in order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yeah, that's true.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, They climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Yep.
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes. So really, who's really always the killers? Really do after killing the girl inside the music room. Figure that out first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used the Twilight's hidden passageway as the world's best!
Goes in the window.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music room?
To go back
so
to
what
the
she
music
did
room
was
from outside, you need to go through the entrance
She
hall.
broke. So
Plus, at the entrance
she
hall,
she locked it.
the other 4
Put the
girls should
key
have
back
been
in the
there.
lounge. And
At the
then-
entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
broken vase
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go
realize
back
that.
to the,
Oops.
you need to go through.
Plus, at the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window.
No, that's wrong!
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Yep.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Because I have one just now. And then there's something I need to tell you. White noise and not soft noise. White noise would ship away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Which will completely destroy the mere time that will not be required. Gundam?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts you.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Oops, that wasn't blue.
Damn it!
A we- Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conduct...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh, wait.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conduct...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Time's up.
This is my... We will never give up!
You're not else back. Oh, there's a little blood on the piano.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
No.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Why am I so bad at this?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with the fish...
Wait. Is there blood in any of these? No.
tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she
Killer's escape. Yeah, that's
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
the broken...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
What's the point of there being a time limit? What's the point of there being health in this game anyway? I don't get it.
This is mine. We will never give up.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used... It should have had blood...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
What the hell?
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Yeah, it should be blood.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Oh, am I supposed to say the hole and it was...
What about broken glass?
punching it?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
What's up with this segment? What's up with this segment?
We will never give up!
Just give me a second. Speaking of the trial. You tried to use gravel instead of storing in the swimsuit. Oh! I get it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
How
when she
was I
attacked you with...
supposed to figure that
Then the
out?
piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen!
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer! No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko! Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Crap!
Yeah, it is. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. This. Wrong letter.
I can prove it with this!
But I showed them the actual picture in the
I'm
game.
not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Maybe.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Footprints.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oh, I want to agree to that. What am I doing?
What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from the room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
just noticed the X on Terry's picture is a fork and knife.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Gummy.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Gummy.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even... Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the... But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah, then we were in the diner.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Echo, you're talking a lot.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah, I know what she's talking about, the gummy.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
False.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Yep, I feel we're being directed by someone too. I already felt like that already.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Nope.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Okay, so...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by the body.
No, why did I do that one?
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance... And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped...
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I don't believe lemon was a flavor.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
The way he just blatantly said that.
Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet! We're not done with Hyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the... The footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
We have the evidence. That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Ah, Topsy!
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
We have the evidence. That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank Mahiru...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
We have the evidence. That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay.
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
We have the evidence. That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hyoko is the only killer I can think of! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hyoko is the only killer I can think of!
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No, that doesn't.
Crap! So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hyoko was at the can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Damn it!
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it up. The fact that Hyoko was at can be proven by. Did you get all that, you bastard?
That's right, it's broken. The shower room is broken.
Damn it!
That's what it was.
If Mahiru didn't, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
That's against the rules.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it!
true. She can't do this by herself.
I see!
Dressed by herself.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yep, that's what I first thought of when he said theory.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Just ask the team guy, see if he has anything to say about it.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her.
Shut
Why
up.
wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Uh-oh. You know who else said stupid, 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 stupid?
Kyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Sorry, I was just looking at something on my phone.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier... Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
You weren't the only person I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Discussed earlier, so we have to change place. Just comes to the beach house at Second Island. The time is still the same at 2 o'clock p.m. Seems as though anyone seems to fear at their meeting. Let's keep the secret until then. Let's try not to see each other in a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
So the bloody one is fabricated.
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Damn it!
Oh, the one she received was false to try and lure her into getting killed.
Damn it!
Okay, both of them were.
I see!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
That's what's terrible about this.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Yep, and I think Peko did it, because you know how adamant she was about the, evidence against Hyoko?
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Yes.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
That's we're gonna do full time battle. Suspended.
Well now.
No, the class trials for you. Here's the answer right here.
Hey!
There's one of the killers. I reveal the answer before everyone's ready. They'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. It's really great house. Innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. As club president, so without further ado, the answer is yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
You're talking about, but somehow feels wrong.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I might have to review the controls. I think this may be a real problem that the killer tampered with the evidence that revealed they'll run away from the beach house. The killer arrived at the perfect beach house. If I just focus on it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm gonna do it.
It's all coming together! Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
She was hiding on the roof.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. Place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Are you saying they're in the refrigerator?
Crap!
Yeah, good. It was 2 players. That's because I was thinking of this.
Crap!
Yeah, they're in the surfboard area.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch you! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Why'd it go off on the... Wait, okay, so the killer... her... Then the... Okay, so there was no accomplice, is what you're trying to say. So the mechanic guy triggered it.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
So it wasn't... Wait, okay, so 2 people... Hiyoko and the engineer guy. So... That means there's one other person who isn't there.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
So this was a mechanic in the first game.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
I must have missed something.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something... What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Why is it not working all the time?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Sorry, I have to pee. I'll be right back. through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Damn it! What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What?
Damn it.
We will never give up!
I suck at this.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use...
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Wait, what if I get someone other than the killer moved the body?
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what if... Maybe they wore one...
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Sorry, how?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so...
will never give up!
Do I need to get rid of all the purple stuff?
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong! If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower.
Oh, they used the water
Like
from
what?
Yep, they used the drinks.
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Wow,
We
I
can't
need her at a
assume they
sword
used just
fight.
one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner!
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Yep. The one person who was wet.
See? Just as I thought.
Is that true?
Let
I
me
know who it is.
ask. Who might that be?
They're not. I hope they explain what the mask is for, though.
You're the only one! Echo. Is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, you said you were swimming.
if the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
No.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
You're the accomplice, aren't you?
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
And he's the accomplice.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us!
That's right.
We just said they
Pedro
couldn't use an
used her
object!
sword and then pulled it back up.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Sword, or sword hilt, / container, not the actual sword. I say black, don't I? Oh. Oh, bag? Talking about the plants that were in the place. I knew something was up with them. Wrong button. Oh, bamboo shoot. Oh, bamboo sword. Okay, so I was right about using the sword. The R's. No! And there we go.
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then, too.
Yep.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
I bet swimming with the sword would have been difficult, right?
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Whoa! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Nah, samurai are Japanese. Ninjas are Chinese.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking... Then what about this bamboo sword as a step stool? It would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Is the internet down? No, it's still going. Okay, good.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Monkey?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She did it just now then? Maybe she's Myers' killer, right? That's right here.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
If they still make me do a comic even though she confessed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh, she did something. Oh, so you're the justice person. And Mahiru did something bad.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Well, what's up with that for you?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Justice?
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Because he's a criminal, I guess?
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Justice doesn't even sound like a word anymore.
Now then, let's execute justice!
This has emoticons.
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's
Justice,
this?
justice, justice, justice.
Peko finally snapped!
careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy!
Heck is this? I think it was a killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Sleep talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
We need to end this already. There's no mistake. It was Pickle all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
And I still have to make this fucking comic. You get to make a comic book after this! Whoa! Okay. Stock 2. No, that's them entering. Yeah, not them exiting, sorry. No, sorry, guys. that's in its own right. Right now. In the meantime, let me deal with the letters. Last stop. Okay. So I think we have everything over here done? Yes. Okay, so that's here, this was earlier, and that's also in its own spot.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m. just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Where'd you even get the bat?
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
Not really. She didn't take her last breath there. She was killed instantly, remember?
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Yes?
You can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
What?
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Yep.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this
There's no way you can kill me.
Are you an entity who possessed the person?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
What?
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
The police?
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Haha, nope.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
A sim?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
A few sacrifices? You wanna... Wait, okay. You wanna kill 12 people? So you can go?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
I agree.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote
Yeah, let's
already!
ask why the one person was considered to be evil first.
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yay, we did it. So for her punishment, is she gonna be either cut with a sword or made into a sword?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Serial killer has a catchphrase?
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
Or some other country that speaks Spanish. I mean, Spain isn't the only country that does that. There are, it's like Mexico. Last time I completed this, I should have been accurate. Should have said Jack and Sparkling Justice. This was serial killers from the same country. That was the case, so...
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
Is nobody going to ask why the victim was considered to be evil by justice?
she called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Oh, that's right. The announcement.
I see! Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yes, fine. You would see it doesn't include the killer this time. Okay, all done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
But he forgot to count the killer.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Ah, so the Fuzichio guy.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The pictures. Oh, so in the before they knew about it, she killed
I can prove it with this!
She killed his sister.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events.
No,
that much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Actually. Yes, she was an accomplice for the murder. So, then Peko killed her. Because of...
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Straight up, we'll make sure you read your question.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Oh, so this would be like the Celeste case in the first game. But if Hifumi was alive and we voted him.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
No, because you were the person who actually did do the killing. even though he was the reason why you did it, you're still gonna get punished for it.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Me.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
Binding of Isaac!
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along, the one who killed Mahiro is... Hold on a sec. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh wait, so sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious you're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. Feel such as myself. They used to be tools.
Hey,
What's she mean for you, Ego? Pecco and I grew up together. Did you childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born, I abandoned my parents. Duh. Because Eerie claimed to
I am nothing but a tool.
Eerie into existence, I am to fulfill my duty as my master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
So that's why he was so protective of you during the case.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Is this guy gonna be like Taka and break after his friend dies?
That is...
You're not a tool Pecco, because you're... well, the only time you spent together.
Nothing.
Huh?
That was a very blatant answer. Just give me a second! As I was ordered to interact with all of you. What? A professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived in this island, that is when we last ordered.
You fiend.
That is why you're hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my master orders so we hide our relationship. My master Low is relying on his household's power. He even hates me and the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a
No matter
tool.
what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
Is this what it is? When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand why my sister's in the
Don't
photos.
fuck with me!
She's covered in blood. Does it mean why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Try to confirm it with Mahiru. That's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, Mahiru. Wait a minute! This would mean if they're going to do a whole... They were all friends, but then they forgot the plot line, and one of the friends is the person controlling Monokuma. It would have to be one of those people who they simulated in the game, because only those people should know about the incident normally, right? You and Mihiro spoke to Ibuki. She mentioned something about this.
Aww.
So actually, I think it's going to be for that.
Oh my!
No, you're not going to go, Mihiro. Talk about it, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know it. Trouble. It'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
Sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
But...
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Hiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mihiro into a trap.
Hey.
Calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the play with Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the road I live in. Little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person else, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
And so my young master thought of a plan and executed it. Wanted to use that as a murder weapon because the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. To revenge clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mihiro with a bat? But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
This guy's actually real. You're the one who killed Girlie.
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed was terrible. It's unfortunate.
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Let me be honest. This whole time I was acting like a coward. And after I called over Mihiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. And after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that ended the bench, but at that moment, my master called for me and made me kill Mihiro.
Young master, I am finished.
So then how did he get out?
What?
You're saying you killed because you were ordered to? The tool is not defined by its will, but by its action. I get this at all.
Of course!
A person to understand because humans are completely different from one another. Humans' birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand. So everyone just pretends to understand, pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get your dice to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be!
You insisted your sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You wouldn't meet you your tools to kill her unaware that my young master was the true killer. Yeah, but you're still the person who killed. So I'm pretty sure he gets off.
That's obviously
Don't
wrong.
act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It's not ready, isn't that right, Michael?
This is troubling.
All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. While you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fugue is actually a true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fugue himself is your true hope then. Just behave. You killed my hero. Now you're trying to sacrifice yourself so you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just tool. Well, even if we ask her, she's probably just played on it.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Here you go. What do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Peko just a tool to you. Isn't that tool survive being by sacrificing Peko and the rest of them? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to pick Fuyuko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Aye. Fuyuko?
Yeah.
I know you ate our guts.
Huh?
Us and Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Here you go. You mentioned this before. This kind of situation in fact, I thought this will just shorten your lifespan. Was it Bianca and Terra were proof of that? Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that, but of course I'll sacrifice the left side over here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. If you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
You need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Here you go, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko,
Hey.
but if you insist you're the killer like you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Aye, aye.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do?
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away.
got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So about it for you, Hugo. Please tell the truth.
Sorry.
So I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Yes, if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me because you...
Young master!
Oh,
So it turned out.
too bad.
I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, I'm disappointed. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why
A
you?
human that meddlesome could never be considered a tool.
Hey.
You know all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pecco and Fee discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now, I mean. That's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh?
Yeah.
And even if it was an act of desperation, Pecco's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of the trial. Like, too bad you're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. If you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. You've been together ever since we were children. You and a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
Protect him? If you got away, he would have died.
I am terribly sorry.
I'll be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my
And
past.
please do not
Please do
cause
not-
a senseless
Wait.
killing such as this.
It may be
ever
selfish,
again.
but please forgive this other person. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. Of course. No. Told you I'm gonna come. Why don't you
I
start
will
over?
never feel
Just so you know,
despair.
I never feel despair. As long as I am a tool. I am fully prepared to die.
So cool.
We'll be able to maintain that composure to the very end. Oh yeah, will you look worried or something? People act as proud as you. Always shed tears of despair. Now then, let's begin.
Young master for Yuhiko.
You're gonna want to find a selfish request.
So.
I tell you, that's gonna be a master.
I want you to remember.
The Pecco Porky is to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. I'm just wondering what the punishment's gonna be. You're gonna get sworded, ground up into a sword. That's it. Many times. I assume it'll be sword related because those are weapons, and a lot of the time it's related to their talent. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin the punishment time, brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it?
Thrills, chills,
The sword's one
kills.
better. You just stayed by. Sorry, well, it's time. Why don't you
Now then, I prepared
Special
a
punishment for
very
you.
special punishment.
I
You need a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Why is it going to be some sort of sappy thing where he says, I didn't need a tool, I needed a friend?
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself.
Yep.
I never wanted a
Yep.
tool.
I
I
was
just
right.
wanted you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go. It's
punishment
punishment time.
Please, I need you!
Don't leave me.
Young master? Young master!
Well, bye-bye. hit that button. Time for the punishment. Waves. It's like that painting. Why is it blurry? Oh, it's a bunch of sword people. Oh, and he's standing there. Oh, puppet. Marionette. One-woman army. So he's making her do this? Oh, did she kill him? Or did they have both of them have her fight and then just use him as a distraction? What was that?
Impossible!
It should be allowed. Wait, Fuyuhiko's dead too? They killed him as well? Well, I guess he was involved. Dislikes milk. Oh, would it say he's dead? Okay, dead. Didn't say that. No, he's not dead. Where is he? This is why, right? Peko? There you go.
Such a waste.
For sake, this is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. Conclusion, what a waste of time. This is why she should have discussed with me. There's supposed to be a clash between two hopes who was crushed into something unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? What's wrong? Are you pissed off at two? Yeah. Wait, two. For a second, too, I thought, oh, they killed the trial, but no. He was talking about the other person.
Such despair.
This, I feel sad and hopeless.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. Despair is and this experience the ladder to a bright shining future that awaits us. The ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You did some pretty interesting things. Yeah, in a way. Your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind you of him. You don't understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? You don't understand. Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Yeah, so he also got killed. It wasn't just her. Wait, okay, does it say Pekka's dead yet? No. Okay, so that's why. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko? We must move to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh shit! He was there, but he didn't die?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Well, one of us is a nurse.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
You know, I expect you to know to, cover up the parts where it's bleeding, but I guess apparently someone who's good at being a nurse doesn't know that.
Can't you do anything about it?
Cover.
God damn it!
Well, it serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Are you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? Is that why I ended up like
You stupid brother!
Why are you laid back? I need to hurry up and save her.
I don't.
Prize over.
What the heck?
I'd have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yazuka.
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save her. Duty.
Hey!
Because it's right in school trip rules. Like, was the quest trail, they alone will be executed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. Since my magic is sticking away, I'm practically powerful.
Hey, hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
No, there's no way I can violate a rule. That's me.
So...
Fine, then I'll save him. Really?
Like...
Yeah, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Not prepared. So I begin running around nowhere gradually.
An ambulance?
Yo, it's the best ambulance ever.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
Oops. Wrong button.
So, I'll see you later.
Bye! There's the ambulance containing Monokuma for huge vanish from our site. Where'd it go? Did it drive up the escalator? Is it really gonna be okay to lead this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. Yeah, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack if nothing happens. And all we can do is wait. Why do I have to wait for him? I mean, he caused the hero's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Trigo's already in place. We will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Yes. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like hemming around. Didn't realize it, but I was pushing that too. No one I really wanted to return. But you go. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Is the chapter over yet? And so the quest trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where we look, no matter what possibilities I look for, can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yep.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
We can't get hope fragments anymore?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Jogo's coming back?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We can't let that happen.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
I agree.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Sin and coconuts. And beat the chapter. It's gonna be the end of the stream. Trophy earned Death Lies and video games. And present Black Dragon Blade. Better save again just to make sure. Okay, good. Load. Well, bye everybody.